All right, so you have been waiting for a time now. So it's time for the grand finale as the St. Elizabeth Technical team versus the Manchester High School. Manchester, they won the toss and send STETHS into bat. So T Super 8 T20 final live from the Serpy Oval in Clarendon. The St. Elizabeth Technical, they are on a charter to create history as they can be the first schoolboy cricket team in Jamaica's history to win four trophies in one calendar season, as they are the Headley Cup champions, the Rural T20 champions, and also they are the Spalding Cup champions. So, with a victory here today, they will be written in history again as the Manchester High School team. They are playing for their first hold on a trophy this season. So just let me thank you again for choosing to go with us. Of course, now the wind is very high here, folks. Very high winds, but I'm sure that you're hearing me as we are properly prepared, as we are set, ready. Thank you for joining us here on TikTok, and thank you for joining us here on YouTube as we bring the Super 8 final to you. The third place, though, the congratulations to the Excelsior High School team for winning the third place prize, defeating St. Jago High by 36 runs. So Manchester High won the toss and chose to field. So as I said before, folks, strong winds here in Clarendon. Very strong winds. As we are as we are set. So Odain Vince will face the first delivery. So let me thank you again for choosing a goal of Busta Sports Note as Jones will start the attack for the Manchester High School team, and pretty much good atmosphere here though. Breeze is pretty high. Pretty high winds here in Clarendon, tread light to be exact. So we're ready for the grand finale T20 All Ireland Super 8 T20 final Manchester versus St. Elizabeth Technical. So that seems to be Bryce, Jermari Bryce, and Odain Bins. So we're ready for the first delivery of the Super 8 cricket final. Jones, that one is straight to the wicket keeper. So 20. So so the match has just concluded, and the PSG, congratulations to the Paris Saint-Germain team, back-to-back champions, league winners. Defeated Arsenal 4-3 on the penalties, and a good run in between the sticks. That's the first runs on the board from two deliveries. Grand finale here at the Serpi Oval. Here at the excuse me. So one from two deliveries. Jermari Price will face his first delivery. So Super 8 T20 cricket final live from the Serpi Oval. Here's Jones with his third delivery. First over. Pretty good delivery there. Two dot deliveries from Jones. A very tense start to this final, as both teams are aware, doesn't want to make any mistakes. Yes, as Jones up to his fourth delivery. Again, and Rice who tries to hit it through the covers. So one runs of four deliveries. Jones with a good over. Super 8 T20 final. Jones. And it's in the air, and it will go over the fielder at log on for four. Which pushes the score up to five. Jeremiah Bryce now on four. Oden Binns on one. So that's the end of over. All right, so end of over number one, and the stats are five without loss. Oden Binns on one, and Jeremiah Bryce on five, on four. New bowler. So passes the umpire and bowls. That's considered as a dead ball. Yep. So Arsenal, they lost the Champions League final 4-3 on the penalties after a 1-1 full time and extra time scoreline. Now, the Arsenal, the EPL champions, they fall by the wayside to the Paris Saint Germain, defended their crown. Oh, that's in the air, and it's a long and all the way over to the roadside. Umpire raises his hand, 6 runs. Odain Vince pushes the score up to 10 and pushes Odain Vince to 7. So 6 runs from that delivery. It's more. So it seems as if they will change that ball. So early change of ball. So let me thank you again for choosing Bola Buster Sports Note on YouTube and also on TikTok. Thank you for joining us here. Thank you for staying here with us. Thank you for your patience as we give to you Super 8 T20 cricket final. So more with his second delivery. Strong wins here, folks. So we have to hold on to the tripod really well. There's more up to this wide ball. So so 12 below loss and so more with the wide delivery. So he will have to bowl a extra delivery as more up with his third delivery and a slap away on the onside that will race to the boundary for 4 in the square leg region. So that pushes the score up to 16. And Odain Benz now moves to 11. So Benz now on 11. And Jeremiah Bryce is on 5. So if you're seeing any shaking, folks, the wind is very, very strong. So we have to hold on to the tripod really carefully. So Moore prepares to bowl his third Moore. He will come through for the single. Got a single there, pushes the score to 17. 3 deliveries to go in this. Let's have a look already. You know. right, so here we go. So 17 without loss, and Oden Bins on 11, Jeremiah Bryce on 5. St. Elizabeth Technical at the crease. Moore ease that one back to the bowler. Trying his aggression, but Jeremiah Bryce standing his grounds. Jeremiah Bryce, though, he has been around, has been missing from the semi-finals, has been missing from the first round, and now he is back for the final. A very competent batsman in Jeremiah Bryce on a 15 national player. Flick it out at a point. There's no run. So one more delivery to go of over number 2, and St. Elizabeth Technical are 17 without loss. All right, so you heard it top and shared alive on TikTok. Oh, and he didn't have to go for that one wide ball call, so Moore will have to bowl an extra delivery. So 18 without loss, 1.5 overs. Thank you for tuning in on TikTok. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. It's a pleasure to bring schoolboys sports to you. Here's more again. And that's a clean delivery. So that's the end of over number 2. And the stats, they are 18 without loss. All right, so we are live on the TikTok. Tap up the screen, share the live. And also, we're live on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us here on the Goal Buster Sports Note. Always a pleasure to bring schoolboys sports to you. So remember, later on, folks, the Keys on the Beach, six-a-side night football tournament in Biddies Bay. Remember to turn out in your numbers to support as Jones with his second over. That's considered a dead ball. So we have been entertained. Super 8 final. Oh, and that's in the air. That will. And oh, he almost lost it. But Oden Bin's gone. 4-11. And one wicket gone. 18 for 1. Caught in the long on region. And the STETHS has lost their first wicket as a captain, Tyreek Bryan, steps out. 11. There is a Jones with his third delivery. So very good line and length from Jones. So Jones again. So very good bowling here from Jones. Keeping it tight. The Captain Tyreek Brand yet to get off the mark as we are 2.4 overs in this final 2020 All Ireland final. STETHS versus Manchester. Here's a Jones, Manchester bowling. Jones, who runs up and bowls. Bouncer. So a very, very productive over. Just one delivery to go to complete his maiden over, and also a maiden over with a wicket. So Jones with a very productive over. Jones who comes up and bowls. Full toss and slapped away for four. So one bad delivery and punish pushes the score up to 22 at the end of over number three. And the stats are 22 for one. And Tyreek Bryan off the mark with a boundary. So Bryan on four and Jermari Bryce on five. 22 for one. St. Elizabeth Technical. So Moore with his second over. Very good delivery. Bryce. But Bryce, though, he's not holding back. It's just that he cannot connect the way how he wanted to. I mean, he's not batting bad. He's pushing out his front foot, but the bowling is perfect. Here's more with his second delivery. Now he got it. Kind of slap it through covers and it races to the boundary. Two fielders out there couldn't get it. And Jermari Bryce pushes the score up to 26. And Jermari Bryce now moves to nine. So 26 for one. All right, so folks, we are set. We are okay. I had to mute that live just to set my devices up. The breeze knocked me out just now. So 29 for and another single to the captain pushes the score to 30 of the last delivery of over number four. So it's 30 for one, and Tyreek Bryan now on six and 11 for Jermari Bryce. All right, so Demario Hall will bowl his first over. So we're into over number five. Demario Hall started well from the right arm leg spin bowler. Feel, feel. And now here's a hit that one away. You have to watch your head, folks. Watch your head. That's 6 runs as the umpire indicated. Pushes the score to 36. And now Captain Atari Grand moves to 12. 36 for 36 for one. So 36 for one. 4.2 overs. Tyreek Bryan to face Demario Hall. Hall. And he swung that one away. And another six. Another six to the total. Pushes the score up to 42. And Tyreek Bryan moves to 18. Exquisite shot for the second consecutive six. STETHS move to 42 for one. So I guess we can help them look for the ball, folks. That ball is lost. So let's help them look for the ball. Did any one of you see where the ball went? I'm looking at the comments. So for the first time, folks, I will read the comments. So you can send in your comments and I will look at it. I see Sayablo 14. All right. So on TikTok and also YouTube. 42 for one and 18 for. And he slap it away again. That's the third consecutive six. And Tyreek Bryan is on fire at the Serpy Oval. Pushes the score to 48. And pushes his total to 24. 4.4 overs, 48 for one. Tyreek Brown is on fire. Three consecutive six. Says. No, he works at Credit Union. Yes. And that one is a six again! Oh, four sixes! Four consecutive sixes! And Derek Bryan is on fire! That brings up the 50, 54 for stats with one delivery to go. And Derek Bryan moves to 32. So Derek Bryan moves to 30, folks. And I see John Muir. Big up yourself, John Muir. One technical, so four consecutive sixes for Tyreek Bryan. And a very good delivery to close the over. So over number five, and the stats are 54 for one. Tyreek Bryan with four consecutive sixes. Brilliant batting from the captain as he moves to 30. And I don't know how many deliveries he faced, folks. I just have to use my app that I have. This is not the official scoring, but I'm sure that stats are 54 for one, and I'm sure that Tyreek Bryan is on 30, and I'm sure that Jermar Bryce is on 11. 54 for one, five overs completed, and stats really pushing forward. Livingston? All right, so another change of bowling. Livingston. So Sayablo 14, big up. I'm gonna read all the comments here, folks. So you can send in your comments on YouTube. You can also send in your comments on TikTok. I will definitely read your comments on the live. So please send in your comments. Don't be afraid. Send in your comments and let me read it. That must be a wide. No wide. So the score remains at 54 for one as Jeremiah Bryce facing Livingston. And now a ball slip out to the man at point, and he goes through for a single. It pushes the score to 55. And Jeremiah Bryce moves to 12. So 12 for Jeremiah Bryce and 30 for Tyreek Bryan. And 5.3 overs completed. And the stats are 55 for one. You're watching the Super 8 final T20 live on the Goal of Busta Sports Note on TikTok and also on YouTube. Just let me thank you again for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making it Goal Buster Sports Note. So we are still in the power play. And Tyreek Bryan, though, let me tell you, folks, four consecutive sixes. That was exciting. And another good delivery from Livingston. Very good over. one from that over thus far. Very good over from Livingston. So the Manchester team, they're coming back. Oh, and there will be a single. And yes, it is. Let's see the indication from the umpire. All right, so it's a Tariq Ryan run as he moves to 31. That's the end of over number six. And the stats are 56 for one. Tariq Ryan on 31 and Jeremiah Price on 12. Very good start to this final, folks. So that's the indication that the power play is over. So now the Manchester team, they can have more fielders on the boundary. All right, so Test Forward Junior is on the attack. Very good bowler though, let me tell you. And the ball hit away on it onto the long off region for four. And here's a first delivery. And Tyree Bryant just reminding him that, hey, I hit four sixes earlier. Don't you play with me as it moves to 60 for one. Tariq Bryant moves to 35. Right, so here's a ward again. And a very good recovery. All right, so we're back. We're back. We're back. So 75 for one. Jeremiah Bryce moves through for a single. So Bryce. Hold on. So we have to make some adjustments, folks. Thank you for staying with us. Thank you for. Yeah. Oh, it's gone all the way. It's still flying. 6 runs to the total. 82. As a captain, Tariq Bryan moves to 44 at the end of over number 8. And Stether 82 for one. Tariq Bryan on 44. Jeremiah Bryce on 18. Beautiful final, beautiful start to this final at the Serpy Oval in a tread like Clarendon. So we are all set. Thank you for staying here with us, folks. Thank you for making it goal of Busta Sports Note. 82 for one of 8 overs. So 8 overs completed, and the Sentinels Botanical team with a blistering start to this final. 82 for one. Tyree Bryan on 44 and Jeremiah Bryce on 80. So this one, Junior, trying to sweep that one away. Jeremiah Bryce. So Bryce need to make something of those deliveries. You have to get ball somewhere. And again, he's playing across. You need to put your front foot out and hit that ball away. So 3 dot balls, and that's not good. And again, 4 dot deliveries, and Bryce is not doing a good job here, folks. Now he got it, but it's onto the man to cover, so no run. One delivery to go. Captain having a word with. So just ensuring that Ward completes his maiden over. All right, so maiden over, 82 for one, 9 overs completed, and stats are 82 for one. Jeremiah Bryce on 18 and a 44 for Captain Tyreek Bryan. All right, so Dennis Williams, thank you for joining. And First Lady, thank you for joining. Natty, hi Natty, thank you for joining. And, good delivery there from Livingston. So John Moore says that at this rate, the umpire will run out of balls. Balls are all over the place. Oh, that one is gone again. It's in the air and it's gone all the way. 6 runs again from Terry Bryan. Pushes the score to 88. And the captain has that is his 50. So 52. 50 for Tyreek Bryan, 88 for one of 9.2 overs. Kevin, you go sell Kevin. And Matic, 2019. Pick up yourself. That's what. Jabab. Jabab, pick up yourself on a TikTok also. There is a looking for the single. They will get the single. Intelligent batting from Captain Tyreek Bryan, 89 for one. As Bryan moves to 51. So Bryce, he needs to lift up his batting here. It's a wide ball and hit away, but the man is out there on the deep, pushes the score to 90. Bryce moves to 19 for Bryce moved to 19. Score is 90 for one. That's Livingston. And it took an inside edge. How will race to the boundary. 4 runs again to the captain. Pushes the score to 94. And Captain Terry Bryan moves to 55. So 94 for one of 9.4 overs. Big up to Apple user, Nicoy Gale, John Doe. Big up to Ricky 876. Nick Roy Gale, big up yourself. Looking for the single. They will get the single. And that. So 95 for one. And Tyreek Bryan, that's the end of over number 10. And 95 for one. And Tyreek Bryan on 56, 19 for Jermari Price at the end of the water break. 10 overs completed. All right, so welcome back. Thank you for staying here with us. Thank you for making it goal of Busta Sports Note. End of the water break. This our junior will continue, and stats are 95 for one of 10 overs. So the stats team with a blistering start to this T20 Super 8 final. Looking for a single. They will get the single. Tyreek Bryan moves to 56. And the score is a 96 for 1. Here's a Bryce who hit it on the square leg region. It will go through for a single. So 97 as the Bryce moves to 20. So the win, folks, the win. It starts again. So 4 runs, which brings up the 100. So 101 as the Tariq Bryan moves to 61. And slap it again, and it gone again. Pushing the score to 105 and moves to 65. So he's a following the vibe. 105 for 1, and he's on 65. As a test forward junior with his fifth delivery. And flick it out to third man for a single. 106 with 1 delivery to go. Pushes the score to 106, and Tariq Bryan is on 66. Test for Ward Jr. Full toss! And 1 bounce to the fielder. He will go through for the single. That's the end of over number 11. That's 107 for 1. And Jeremiah Bryce moved to 21. And Tariq Bryan on a 66. All right, so Paul will face Jermari Bryce. And Paul. And slapped away to the boundary for 4. Pushes the score to 111. Bryce now moves to 24. Jermari Bryce moves to 24. 111 for 1. They will come through for the single. Pushes the score to 112. As Bryce moves to 25. Tariq Bryan will face Demario Hall. And Demario Hall, folks, remember he's the bowler that Tariq Bryan hit 4 consecutive sixes off. So waiting on Hall. Very good delivery there from Hall. Dot ball. There's a Demario Hall again. And he catches him this time. And it's gone all the way over to the house. Looking for lunch. Pushes the score to 118. As Captain Tariq Ryan moves to 72. And 118 for 1. And you heard it, 7 6s from Tariq Brand. So another ball has to be summoned. So let me thank Silver, Believe 10, Leroy Green, Dion. That's what. That's Ricky Love, 222. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, Glenn Rich. Thank you for tuning in, Randy. Thank you for tuning in, Aston Burton. Thank you for tuning in on TikTok, Jimmy Sucker. Thank you for tuning in on TikTok. So the comments though on YouTube. Over what? Over how much? You say 50. All right, so 118 for 1. That's the scoreline. And 11.4 overs as Hall. I'm sure that Hall doesn't want to see Tyreek Bryan again as a Hall with his fifth delivery. And so here's no run. So Hall again with his final delivery. Shorter! And it's over the top again for 6. So 2 6s in this over. So 124 for 1. And Brian moves to 78 off 36. Deliveries 124 for 1. Sentinels by technical, 12 overs completed. A brilliant start here from the Sentinels Bet Bay School as the wind comes again. So I didn't expect Jones to come on the attack this early, but I guess the Manchester School wants to slow down the run rate, so they summoned Jones again. So this gets they can get to 200, and Jones 78 for Tyreek Bryan. Jones is on the attack again, and Jones, so he had 2 successive overs, and now he's back to slow down things here as things are getting out of control. As the Sentinelsburg technical team with Tyreek Bryan, who is on fire here at the Sir P Oval in a Treadlight Clarendon. There's Jones. And they're looking for a single. Going down leg side. So a leg by Summon, the 125 for 1. All right, so let me thank you again for choosing Goal of Busta Sports Note on TikTok and also on YouTube. Big up to Ziffa, Sharty, as Jones in with his second delivery. Oh, is that a wide delivery? No wide indicated. So Jaheen, big up. Midnight, big up. Kashi, big up. Dante Brown, big up for tuning in. Here's Jones again with his third delivery. That's a wide delivery. So I suspected that the previous delivery was also a wide, but the umpire allowed that one to slide. So the score is a 126 for 1 of 12.3 overs. As Jones ends and goes. Oh, that one is gone! Cover your head, folks! Because that one is taken off 6 runs. So 132. Brian is on 84. So Brian is now on 84. And 132 for 1. The STETHS team and the captain Tyreek Bryan pushing towards victory. Very good innings here from the captain. And an innings that I'm sure that will excite cricket lovers wherever you're from. Watching this young lad batting, Tyreek Bryan, captain, brilliant batsman, competent, potent batting from Tyreek Bryan. And another ball has been summoned. So all right, so 132 for 1 of 12.4 overs. 84 for Tyreek Bryan. And Jones is back on the attack. So whichever bowler comes is the same treatment from Tyreek Bryan. And nice delivery there. So 2 deliveries to go. And 2 deliveries based on his wide delivery. So he will have to bowl a extra delivery there. That's Jones. Kellon Jones. 132 for 1. 12.5 overs with 2 deliveries to go. So is that frustration? And slapped away on the onside that will raise to the boundary. So not a boundary there for Captain Tyreek Bryan. So 136. Bryan moves to 88. So one delivery to go in over number 13. And 88. And if you haven't known, folks, the Captain Tyreek Bryan. So that's the end of over number 13. And the sentence by technical 136 for 1. As Tyreek Bryan is on 88. And Jermari Bryce is on 25. You're watching the Super 8 T20 cricket final live from the Serpy Oval in the Treadline Clarendon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And Chucky, Byfield, big up yourself. John Doe, big up yourself. Taurus Queen, big up yourself on TikTok. So with this runs, folks, this is pressure as a captain. Pajay Nelson will take the bowling attack on. 7 overs to go. And his first delivery is a wide delivery. 137 for 1. As a Pajay Nelson. And he hit that one away. It's gone over to the coconut tree. And Jermari Bryce pushes the score to 143. And Jermari Bryce moves to 31. 143 for 1 of 13.1 overs. Wide again. So, Tesfawa Jr., he will have to bowl 2 extra deliveries. So that's 8 deliveries in this overs. Full toss, got it flicked away. And the manager, short third man, and move the score to 145. And a full toss there as Jermari Bryce moved to 32. And Captain Tyreek Bryan, he will face test forward. Well, he will face Pajay Nelson. That's frustration. Pajay Nelson changes from being a wicket keeper to a right arm leg spin bowler. And take a inside edge, and it's racing. And to the boundary. 4 runs for Tyreek Bryan. Pushes instantly to 92. And the score moves to 149. So 149 for 1. So Nelson again. So no run off that delivery. Ajay Nelson. And now he got it and flick it out to the man at cover for a single. That brings up the 150 mark. So 150 for one. And Tyreek Brand moves to 93. All right, so partnership of 131 from 61 deliveries. So a wonderful partnership here. Why the delivery again? 151. He's slipped away on the onside for a single. 152. Jeremiah Bryce. So Jeremiah Bryce moved to 33 at the end of over number 14. 152 for one. And Tyreek Bryan 93, 33 for Jeremiah Bryce. So we're watching a very good final here, folks. Watching a very good final. So Kenroy Young, Ricardo Wilson, Shadow Selite. That's a. So let me thank you for tuning in here, Jevy or Jev, and Kid Boy, Double Kid Boy. Thank you for tuning in on TikTok as we get so more. Will continue from the northern end. 152 for one as more will face Jermari Bryce. More hit it away and they go through for a single and they will get the single 153 and Bryce move to 34. As more will face Jermari Bryce. In fact, Moore will face Tyreek Bryan. So you just have four fielders within the power play range. The rest of fielders are on the boundary. It's more. Oh, very good delivery there. And the umpire, he thought about it. And Tyreek Bryan gone for 93 off the bowling of Moore. So the umpire, he thought about it for a while. And then he pushed the finger up as Tyreek Bryan gone caught off the bowling of Moore for 93. So STETHS 153 for two. So Silvera, the new batsman. So the appeal was a bit lackluster. The umpire, he thought about it, didn't give that call immediately. So I guess he had a replay solve in his brain that he saw that replay and saw that it was an edge. Wasn't convinced from the fielders. Wicketkeeper, he appeals. Wasn't convinced, but the umpire, after thinking about it for a while, is given Tyreek Bryan out. So 153 for two. Tyreek Bryan gone for 93. As Silvera, Adrian Silvera in. So Jeremiah Bryce is on 34 as a Moore with a very important wicket. And they will get a single. This is score to 50, 154. Buys. So so the Moore. Yeah. Now they will come for the single. So 155 for two. So Moore will face Adrian Silvera. And it flicked away and into the arms of the man at point. So Adrian Silvera gone. But this is no time to panic. This is no time to panic. This is a time to get some intelligent runs. You had a blistering start. You have 5 overs to go, and all you need to do as the batting team is to get some intelligent runs ahead. So Adrian Silvera gone without scoring. 155 for three. So Jadu. So Shahiri Jadu, the new batsman. And Shahiri Jadu, though, a batsman who will, a no nonsense batsman, and he will not give away his wicket. And every time you get Shahiri Jadu, it's LBW. Oh, it's in the air. Will he go for ducks? Gone without scoring. And the first delivery. And Shahari Jadu gone without scoring. That's the end of the over. And Shahari Jadu caught. So it's 155 for four. At the end of over number 15. And Jaden Shaw, the new batsman coming out. So they need a partnership now. Get some runs, get it to 190, 180. So since the ejection of Captain Tyreek Bryan, 2 wickets follow, 3 wickets follow. It's 155 for 4. 15 over. So Jamar Bryce, striking batsman, wide call, 156 for 4. It's in the air and caught. So Jeremiah Bryce gone. So 156 for 5. So now the Manchester team, they're coming back. So Paddy Nelson bowling caught. So Captain Umaro Reed will join Jaden Shaw. The STETHS team, they need a partnership for the last 4 overs. So now you have to work hard now. You can take the singles. You just have to take the singles, get the singles, hit away the bad deliveries, and push the score to 180, 190. So 2 fast deliveries. Umar Reed off the mark. 157. Oh, it's in the air. And the fielder is under it. And he's gone. End of over number 16. And the STETHS crumbling here. 157 for 6. And Jaden Shaw is gone without scoring. 157 for 6. This seems to be Jerome Taylor Jr. Four overs to go. Jerome Taylor Jr. and Umar Reed, they need to form a partnership. As Jones has more with his final over. There's more. And looking for the run. They will get a single. 158 for 6. Buys. So they can push the score up to 180, 190. So here's more. That's a single. So that's what I'm saying. You have to work hard now. Get in the singles. So they have to get the singles in until the bad balls comes in and you hit it away. But you have to bat intelligently now as the Manchester team they come back. More wide delivery. So from my point of view, that's a wide delivery, but umpire he has a different idea. More wide again. So now the umpire signals a wide. So I guess he has to bowl two wides for him to signal a wide. Pushes the score to 160 for 6. More comes in and bowls wide again. So the fast bowler he has been bowling a lot of wides, but he got away with a few. But now it's too obvious from the fast bowler. 161 for 6. More. So, 2 deliveries to go. And over 17. 161 for 6. All right, so here's more. And slapped away on the onside. And it passes the fielder. And will it go to the boundary? No. And so 163 for 6. And again, as the bowler, you have to keen on your running between the sticks. Here's a Jones. More. Wide off target. So one more delivery to go. 164 for 6. Here's a more. So that's the end of over number 17. And the stats are 164 for 6. So test forward, Juna, the wicket keeper, and Ajay Nelson will continue as he will bowl to Jerome Taylor Jr. Nelson is considered a dead ball. Big up to Jamar, Jay, Ali, Nelson. Nelson. They will go 2 for the single. Pushes the score to 165. Right, so there's Nelson. Oh, it's in the air, but I feel that it's under it. I feel that it's under it, and it's 6 runs. Pushes the score to 171. Reed moves to 8 on. So Reed moves to 9, 171. So another wide delivery gone unnoticed. Full toss and it's on the onside for a single. Pushes the score to 172 for 6. Reed now moves to 10. Jerome Taylor Jr. is on 1. And I think I one through. And they will go through for a single. 173. So at the end of over number 17, 2 overs to go. And the stats are 173 for 6. Jerome Taylor Jr. now moves to 2. Big up to Naz, Carmen John. Big up to the genius on TikTok. All right, so 2 overs to go. And Jones will bowl his final over. So 173. He can make 195. So Jones with his final over. Jones bowls to Taylor. They will get a single. To 174. So here's Jones again with his second delivery onto Reed. And the pass is the wicket keeper, and they will come through for a single, which is the score to 175. So 2 runs, 2 deliveries thus far in the penultimate over. Jones. Appeal. So a 190 would be a good score to defend. Jones turns and comes in and goes outside for a single. Will they come back for the second? Nope. So 176 with 2 deliveries to go in over number 19. All right, so 176 for 6. Here's Jones. Not delivering. So here's Jones. Balls. Hit it back. So no run. So at end of over number 19, 1 over to go. 176 for 6. So who will close this over off? It seems to be Livingston. So Livingston will close the Manchester bowling innings off. So anywhere over 180 would be a good score to defend. Oh, it's in the air, and he will be he is gone. He is gone. So Economy Robinson is coming out. So STETHS has lost 7 wickets with 5 deliveries to bowl. Robinson, Economy Robinson. Economy. Livingston. Yeah, flicked away. Oh, he dropped it. 4 runs. That brings up the 180. That was an opportunity for chance. He got his chance. He didn't take his chance. So it's 180 for 7. So 180. Will they defend it or will they not? Yes. Go through for the single. And Umara Reed, can he close things off in style here? Will he close things off in style here for the Stats batting innings? Umara Reed, who is on 10. Oh, he got it. But a man is out there and a caught. So 2 deliveries to go. 181 for 8. All right, all right, so we're back here, folks. So Jameson, the new batsman. They got a single. 182. All right, so that's the end of the batting innings for States. 182 for 8. That's the score. That's the final score of the States batting innings. So States. So the target is 183, folks. 183. That's a target here. And Manchester, that's a reachable target in this T20 final. So you're watching the Super 8 T20 final, folks, live from the Serpy Oval in Treadlight, Clarendon, as Manchester won the toss and chose to field Stats 182 for 8 of their allotted 20 overs. So Manchester need 183 for victory in the Super 8 Cricket T20 final. Gonna take a break and come back to you. All right, so we're having a sweet corn, really delicious. All right, thank you for staying here with us. Thank you for making it call Buster Sports Note as we give to you the Super 8 T20 cricket final. And St. Elizabeth Technical set, well, St. Elizabeth Technical made 182. Manchester set 183 for victory. They are six without loss of 1.3 overs. That's Adrian Silveira bowling to uh, Williams. Flipped onto the third man region for a single. Cool, man, cool. All right, so seven without loss, 1.4 overs. Adrian Silveira, the bowler, to face Bailey. That card was so delicious. Oh, and so leg by. That was going down leg side, pushes the score to 8 for without loss. So Adrian Silveira with his final delivery. Some clean bowling thus far. No extras. That is really commendable. Adrian Severe with his final delivery. It's in the air and slap two covers for four from Bailey. Pushes the score to 12 at the end of over number two. Bailey moves to 9 and Williams on 2. 12 without loss. So Econo Robinson will continue from the northern end. That's Econo Robinson. Oh, he bowled him! Missed him, gone away! Econo Robinson with the first wicket. Manchester 12 for 1 off 2.1 overs. So it seems to be Bailey. So Bailey gone for 9. So Demario Hall, the new batsman, in. So again, let me just give you the good news that PSG has defended their Champions League crown, defeating Arsenal 4-3 on penalties after a 1-1 full time and extra time scoreline. So very, very good news here on the Goal Buster Sports now. PSG defending their crown. As Connie Robinson to face Demario Hall. Excuse me. So second delivery there from Connie Robinson. He got a wicket. So Connie Robinson bowling to Demario Hall. A bouncer. Clean delivery. That's the first warning to Connie Robinson. Very good over there from Connie Robinson. 3 deliveries, 1 wicket. Robinson defended that one on no run. So Connie Robinson moving towards a maiden over with a wicket, 2 deliveries to go in over number 3. Robinson, oh, passes the off stump, inches away. So Connie Robinson, the future of Sentinelsburg Technical. This is the final game for Adrian Silveira and also Captain Tyreek Bryan. They will be off to the professional world after this game. Connie Robinson. And a maiden over with a wicket from Connie Robinson. Manchester 12 for 1 of 3 overs. Yo, mission up by dozen. Wow. Wanna drink? Want strong drink? Hey, Leon, you're different somebody, a sample. All right, so 12 for 1. As Jerome Taylor Jr., that's in the air. Agent Silvera is under it and caught. And Williams gone. So Manchester has lost their second wicket. It's 12 for 2 of 3.1 overs. So bowl Jerome Taylor Jr. and caught Adrian Silvera. So pretty good start for the STETHS team. Yes. So Bajay Nelson, the new batsman, in. So 2 early wickets for the STETHS school. Manchester lost 2 early wickets. So Bajay Nelson, he joins Demario Hall. Number 3 and number 4 batsman. And Jerome Taylor Jr. So Jerome Taylor Jr. with his first delivery has gotten a wicket. Good start for the young star in Jerome Taylor Jr. and his father, replica of the STETHS bowling attack. Jerome Taylor Sr., a former STETHS bowler. Here's Jerome Taylor Jr. So a no ball pushes the score to 13. That's a free hit. So a free hit coming up. So free hit here for Pache Nelson and Manchester. Jerome Taylor Jr. And it's in the air and gone for 6. So 19 for 2 of 3.3 overs. Brilliant hit. Free hit. That's what you do with free hit. Hit it away. Jerome Taylor Jr. with his fourth delivery. Short again. Hit away for four. Pushes the score to 23. So 23 for two. Pajay Nelson moves to nine. So Pajay Nelson now on 10. Jerome Taylor Jr. Wide. Free hit again. So 24 for two. And the bowler, Jerome Taylor Jr., having a word with him is Adrian Silveira, just to get your line and length correct. So you have to get your line and length correct, Jerome Taylor Jr., as Pajay Nelson is ready and waiting to hit. Free hit again and 6 runs! Pushes the score to 30. As Nelson moves to 16. So 30 for two. Jerome Taylor Jr. again. Needs to change his line and length. That's a better line and length. So a single to the score. 17. End of over number 4 and the stats. Well, Manchester are 31 for 2. So Captain Tyreek Bryan will take on the mantle. So 31 for 2. Very good start here. Well, very good partnership for the Manchester High School team. 2 overs away from the close of the power play. So power play, folks, only 2 fielders can be outside. Well, only 2 fielders can be on the boundary. So here's a Tyreek Bryan. And I flick that one on the square leg region for a single. So Demario Hall will face, and Hall is yet to get off the mark. So the STETHS team, though, just need to bowl tight and clean. Don't give away too many extras. As Tyreek Bryan looking for the single. They will get the single. So 33 for 2. And the Hall off the mark. So Paje Nelson will face Tyreek Bryan. 4.2 overs. Oh, and went for the big hit. Ricardo Frary, Ari Mommy, big up on herself. Hit it down for a single. Pushes the score to 34. So Tariq Bryan set to tighten things up as he sets his field. 34 for 2. Manchester chasing 183. And hit it back to the bowler, Demario Hall. So one more delivery to go. Brian. Oh, and that's the end of over number 5. And the Stets with 2 wickets. Manchester 34 for 2. So I guess Adrian Silveira will take on the mantle. Jerome Taylor Jr. over. He got a wicket, but it was an expensive over. All right, so Adrian Silveira to Pache Nelson. 34 for 2. Silveira. Oh, and a flicked away for 4. Nelson with another 4 pushes the score to 38. Nelson moved to 22. So 38 for 2. Pache Nelson moves to 23. And it's always a battle between Silveira and Pache Nelson. Here is Silveira. Ups and bowl. And he did that one onto the man at long off for a single. 39 for 2. So the Stats bowling attack, they just need to be disciplined. Ajay Nelson a force to reckon with. So Sir P, the great Sir P, is among us. Big up yourself, Sir P. We're at the Sir P Oval in Treadlight, Clarendon. Thank you very much, Sir P Oval. And the man here with us, Sir P, just full joy in the cricket. He's a cricket lover, a cricket man, a cricket family. His DNA is cricket. Sir P. Big up yourself. All right, so 39 for 2, 5.3 overs. Adrian Silvera bowling to Demario Hall. Hall is on a 1. 24 for Pajay Nelson. So captain Tyreek Bryan not taking any chances. Here is Silvera straight to wicketkeeper Reed. So after this over, folks, that will indicate the end of the power play. So more fielders can be on the boundary. Thirty-nine for 2, 5.4 overs. Here's Agent Silvera. Goes to Hall, and it goes through for the single. Pushes the score to 40 for 2. So one delivery to go off over number 6. So Silvera flicked on for a single, pushes the score to 41. That's the end of over number 6 and the end of the power play. And Manchester chasing a total of 183 for victory or 41 for 2 after 6 overs. Now we're having a game on our hands, folks. All right, so Tyreek Bryan, now he got the field that he wants for his type of bowling with 4 fielders on the boundary as a Tyreek Bryan facing Pajay Nelson. Oh, and a wide ball, and they got a single, so that pushes the score to 43. So 2 runs off that delivery from Adrian Sil, well, from Tyreek Bryan. 43 for 2. He's a Tyreek Bryan as they go through for the single. 44 for 2. Tyreek Brand. Oh, flicked away on the outside. A bad ball punish. Pushes the score to 48. Very bad delivery there from Captain Tyreek Bryan, and rightfully punished. On to the Thurman region, to the Skrillex region for 4, which is score to 48. Oh, it's in the air! And the 6 runs. A fielder was there, but he couldn't get it. He couldn't get it as he moves to 35, and the score is 54 for 2. A fielder was right in line, but that was hit with venom. That was too high for Jerome Taylor Jr. out there in extra cover, so 54 for 2. Tyreek Brand. Hit it down, looking for the run out. And a good run in between the sticks. One delivery to go, 55. 55 for 2. So Tyreek Bryan with his final delivery of over number 7. Faces to Hall. Hall will slap it. And no run. So one more delivery to go in over number 7. Slap it again. And then no run. That's the end of over number 7. And Manchester, they are 55 for 2 after 7 overs.
Welcome everyone to Punch the Live. We're here at Surfing Oval in Clarendon, Jamaica for the final of the Super League competition. ISA, where we have St. Elizabeth versus Manchester High School. St. Elizabeth batted first and made 118 goals. And the target for Manchester is 183 for victory. That's 55 and in number 7, the captain is a regional player on the 19th level. He's on 36 from 16 delivery with him, another national player. The Mario Hall is on 3 from 14 deliveries. As we have a change in bowling from the southern end, it's Dimitri Biggs, yes, Dimitri Biggs, Pajay. So the field we have Thurman, points, extra cover, under 30 yards. Here comes Vince, bowling first.
All right, so Dimitri Benz will take on the mantle. And clean delivery there from Benz. So Dimitri Benz. Wide delivery. 56 for 2. So a no ball indicated as Dimitri Benz a free hit here. And it's in the air and a one bounce to the boundary. 4 runs. Brings up 60.
40 from 19 deliveries, another free hit. Again, we spoke about batters
So
in the
40
third class. Went up to the
for
regional
Paje Nelson.
standings, now come back down to a lower level and show this class.
Dimitri
So
Pins.
here comes Vince to Nelson. Short delivery. Vince got it there.
Oh, that one is gone in the coconut tree.
Four runs.
Hit on the top of the roof and gone. 6 runs.
Over your hand. Over your head. So this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. This is what we want to see. I think he's a candidate for Jamaica senior team
Now we're having a game on our hands.
very soon. So
46 for Paje Nelson. 66 for 2.
the score now moves to 66 for 2. In over number 8 with 3 deliveries to go. Tajay is now 46 from 20 deliveries. 4, 4, and 4 maximum. Is the umpire going to come up with more balls? Not sure.
A hit on the roof and went on to the other roof. So that ball is
Yeah, the coach is
gone. Did they find
I want
it?
to know if you're hearing me clearly. I hear you.
Seems as if they did.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, chat, you hear me clearly?
Pache, you do it in a Pache. Remember we there, yeah? You outside,
So Dimitri Pins though, he's to tighten his bowling as he go around the wicket on this occasion.
Yeah, man, he played in the England series. Under 19 series. All right, so here comes Vince coming around the wicket to Fajay now.
So it's
Fajay, but
looking for the single. They will get the single. Pushes the score to 67 for 2.
score now moves to 67 for 2. Fajay moves his total to 47. So intelligent batting as usual.
So 47 for Pins for
And 6 away.
Nelson Hall on 3.
So Vince remaining around the wicket. Again, we're having a chasing
Wonderful final we are seeing here, folks. Wonderful final.
ball. Right, two deliveries to go in this first inning. Still getting loaded with just 2 minutes to this end. 2 deliveries to go. All right, first back, 7 comes Vince.
That one down on the offside for a single. Pushes the score to 68.
Right there. All right, so the 2 day semi-final will be played after. So, all right, so last delivery to complete over number 8 to Vince Pache across the line.
Oh, it will race to the boundary. 4 runs.
Well done from the captain. And that's a 50. And he's saying, put my name on
That
this.
brings up his 50,
Big
51.
one.
big one, Pache. Big
Excellent
one.
thus far in the
72
over.
for 2.
At the end of the over, it's 72 for 2. Pache Nelson bringing the
At
score
end
to
of over number 8.
the Dominican era is now on 51.
Manchester 72 for 2. Paje Nelson on
5, 4, and
51.
4 maximum.
So I don't know if you're hearing it, but the current run rate is 9 per over.
Intelligent cricket being played by both batters. Trying to maintain from ignoring the ball. Rotating the strike is what we want from this level. Show some level of maturity. Right? Because at the end of the day, you have to show why they selected you
Here's a
for regional teams.
Tyrick
And
Brand
come back down to a lower
to
level and
Hall.
show it. So here comes Brand. Or apply the
Full
difficult
toss.
delivery. Vince.
Slap down to the man at
And then what the second? Inside the
long
gap.
off for a single.
So the score now moves to 73 for
So
2.
73 for 2.
Ajay, I think he's taking a liking of the bowling from Brand. Got a change in field. Um, in which he can use his skill set to along with the coach.
as Tyreek Brand
Is scanning the field to see, all right,
up again.
we're going to get go straight. Here comes Brand. Oh,
It's
this
in
is
the
the
air.
ball
It's
that should
gone.
have gone.
That is gone. All the way in the mango tree. 6 runs.
This is it. Magnificent shot. Magnificent shot. This is what we're talking about. This young man leading from the front.
Pushes the
Tyreek
score
Bryan didn't do it
to
earlier.
79 for
Let's see
2.
them do it or even do more.
And Pajay Nelson now on 57.
79 for 2. It's the ball. This guy is Matthew. So, Patrick Nelson goes out to 57. So it's 8.2.
So the ball has been found.
This is the partnership that can bring Manchester close to winning or even winning the game.
So we're looking for a grand finish here, folks.
Our regional
We
players
are looking for a
also playing
grand finish.
with two
Pajay Nelson is on fire.
brand
57.
oh wide delivery there.
So wide call.
Wide delivery. Brand close a few holes earlier. Now Paget is contemplating the same thing. He's a miss out on that one.
80 for 2.
80 for 2. 80 for 2. Chasing 183. Here comes Brand. This is what we're talking about.
Nelson moves
Intelligent
to
cricket.
single
Intelligent cricket. Intelligent cricket.
as he moves to 58.
That moves the total now to 81 for 2. Brand moves
So
the total to
wonderful
58.
game you're watching here, folks. Wonderful game.
Smart cricket being played.
So
Demario
both
Hall
teams are using the pitch really well.
give Paget the strike. So here comes Brand. Right on the field. Hall flighted. Smart. He said, oh, well done. Well done in the end. Good call in the end.
So no run.
It's 81 for 2 with two deliveries to go in over number 9. So it's 8.4 overs thus far. No one.
As Tyreek Bryan again to Demario Hall.
All right, so I think Paget is needs to face another challenge now. With there is no field in the Dominican area, all has to be mindful of that one. All right, so that's a
Oh,
wide, a weak signal.
so wide ball call
Intelligent cricket.
pushes the score to 82
This
for
ball played out here
2.
at 82 from their allotted 20 overs. So one delivery to go in over number 9. The score is 82 for 2. So here comes Brian.
Tyreek Bryan
Ball.
again.
Short delivery. Brian goes across the line.
Flicked away for a
He's safe
single.
in there. He's going to go for 4. No.
Flicked away for a single. They come back for the second. So 84.
84 for 2.
That's the end of over number 9.
82 in the over number
And
9. Demario Hall is
Manchester are 84 for 2.
Nelson
So
is on
Nelson
58. So
on
welcome.
58.
Good afternoon to you all. Welcome, welcome. We are live
Demario Hall on 7.
so
So
on your Clarendon Jamaica.
Manchester chasing a
Manchester
total of
won the toss and elected to bowl.
183.
Played
They
183
need 99
from their allotted 20 overs. And
from
Manchester are 84 for 2.
10 point, well, from 11 overs.
So this is the partnership. This is the partnership that will bring Manchester close to the title or even winning the title. All right, so Silvia to continue from the southern end. So top of the
And the
hill, like
tone,
everyone, tap and
the
share the
tone,
live.
the tone, the
Welcome,
tone.
welcome.
So Adrian Silveira will continue. And Adrian
Tap and
Silveira
share the live so
looks
we can
to
see everybody.
slow things down here.
So this is the partnership. This is the partnership
And
that will
if
bring
anyone
Manchester close to the
can
title.
get
So
Pajay Nelson, it's Adrian
Brand
Silveira.
is bringing in the final into the circle. But Jay still scanning the field.
So we're going into the 10th over, and
Big up your school, Stats. Big
84
up, big up. Tap and share. Delete it.
for
We do it.
2
Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome.
as
So,
Adrian Silveira
we are still making some adjustments to his feelings at the top
with
of his
his
mark.
third over.
Silver runs in now. Notices the
Silveira.
young player Busta Nelson go wide over
Sorry,
the left
sorry,
side.
Patrick.
Now the
Wide
ball is on the
ball
offense
call
line.
pushes the score to
Right.
85.
What you doing? How you doing, Delisa? What you doing? Tap and share the live, everyone. Tap and share the live.
Patrick, you listen
Tap
only
share.
to this fight today, yeah?
So let me big up
Only
to
this fight you
Mogodan,
listen to today.
Tap and share the live. Tap and share the live.
Fraspas, big up on yourself, Juan Amos
Nice thing, Delisa.
Delano.
So Silvera is on top of his mark. Patrick has to play the captain's role. So here comes Silvera.
Here's
Silvera
Silveira
now
with
gives
this.
Paget. Out to
Slower.
Paget.
Oh, it's over the top. One bounce to the boundary.
Paget batting
Patrick,
sensibly.
Patrick. Silvia, come again.
He's batting sensibly here, which is what we
Pushes
like
the
to see
score
from
to
him.
89.
He saw Brian. He saw Brian.
Now, Paget Nelson moves to
Playing a captain
62.
slot. He's saying, I want to carry momentum. And that pushes his total down to 62. That team total to 89 for 2 from 9.1 over. Manchester are in pursuit of 183. Silvera is at the top of his mark, contemplating what to do with his very next delivery. He's saying to this fine leg,
What you
come up.
feel, Patrick?
Fine
Yeah, man,
leg
what you feel, man?
Fine leg now looks. Fine leg is going to come into the circle shortly. And we have the middle going back to the. Back to
Here's a
Silvera. Out in the field now. Out to Nelson. Out to
Silveira
Patrick.
flicked on the offside for a single.
and they run across for the single. He won the single. And the score now is 90
So 90
for 2.
for 2. As,
Big up, Mr. Foster. Big up, big up,
as
big up.
Nelson moves to 63.
Okay, we have a change in field. Combination here for Manchester. Our hall is on 7. Patrick Nelson, captain, star player. On the left post Indies is on 63. In pursuit of 183. Manchester are 82 for 2. Top of it is the live chat, top of your screen. So we have the fielders on the boundary. Kid on the boundary. Long on. Third man is also on the boundary. So you're saying Stats will win? How many persons saying Stats will win? So Adrian is coming around the wicket now. So them
So
Mario
Adrian
Hall.
Silveira
So here comes
bowling to Demario Hall.
Chris puts the Hall down. Slow delivery and
And
wide. Now Phillips
wide ball.
fire.
So
Is
wide
it
ball
are you sure? Wide here
Yeah,
Phillips.
yeah, make you
indicated.
remember this.
91 for 2.
So 91 for 2.
Of 9.5
And
over.
the
That's a wide delivery there. Brian is making some
the
adjustments in midfield for Silvia to be comfortable.
Stats team, though, they need to get themselves back into action. Need to get this tight. Need to get
Tap
it
and share
clean.
the live, everyone. Tap and share the live.
Make you say it,
Silvia
Patrick.
makes a come on the boundary. Long on. And also the third man on
Need
the
to get
boundary.
it clean, folks.
Silvia is at the top of his mark now.
Need to get a wicket. Need to break this partnership. Here's a
As the young player
Silveira.
all leader wants to
Straight
line
to
it up.
wicket keeper Reed.
One. Put a lot of pressure on Nelson. On Nelson. Because at the end of the day,
2 deliveries to go
striking one
in
Nelson
this
one delivery.
over.
Slowly of the captain.
91
Never seen that pressure from
for
Spike.
2.
So far, a diamond. So either one. So Pajay has to really focus on this speak the ball and float around this innings and rotate the strike and so on with the bad delivery. So here comes Silvera once more, leading from the southern.
Adrian Silveira.
All get targeted, comes into the
Took
next
an
over.
inside edge. And it will race for the boundary.
4 runs.
70, what's that, man?
And
Runs.
4 runs to the total.
That's a Yorker here. So the score now moves to 95 for 2. 95 for 2. That was a
As
bad delivery from Silvera, but when played in the end,
95 for 2.
Well played in there. Top and shoot the live
Pretty
now.
much
So the score now, United lead
similar
9-2. 2 deliveries to
start.
go before the interval. The hours of a say either runs gonna score before an interval or whistles gonna be taken
So
before and
the
after an interval.
Manchester team
So let's
working the
see what
battle
the
really
score
well.
for the
Here
interval
is
is.
Agent Silvera with his final delivery.
So delivery. Well played and negotiated to the end. All
They will take a single 96
single that move the score
4
closer.
2. That's the end of.
9-20. We
So
have one delivery to complete.
there's a delivery to go. So one delivery to go
23. The Mario All is on
to
22.
complete
Top and share the live
over
now.
number
Top
10.
and share the live. And send gift to him and they put that part that chat send gift, send gift. Send gift. No, and send some gift. So, as I said before, either we can be taken before or after an interval,
It's
which is the
Agent
score.
Silvera
Last ball before the
bowling
interval.
to Pajay
And let's see
Nelson.
how well Patrick can negotiate.
Final delivery of the over.
Patrick now. So delivery Patrick Nelson.
Stick it through for 4.
Man of class.
So
Why
100
he's a regional player. Why he playing for West Ham
for
on the 19 level? The
2
score now is 100 for 2.
as he moves to
We're
67.
going to take a break in the middle there.
So a similar start, a similar way the Stats
My
team
child, you give some
water break is the call, and a similar way the Stats team batted
some gift. Tap and share.
Manchester. They're batting really well. All right, so welcome back, folks, and thank you for staying here with us as we conclude the it's a T20 final, and we conclude schoolboys cricket for 2026 as Jaden Shaw has been given the mantle to bowl, and the States team they need a breakthrough. 100 for two of 10 overs. Brilliant batting here from the Manchester High School team. So 60 balls, 83 runs. It's in Manchester's favor. Here's Jaden Shaw. So Jaden Shaw is to bring it in.
Get back to ball, Lee. Get back to ball.
So it needs an intervention. So Jaden Shaw, will he be that person to intervene?
Keep watching, man. No ball left. Don't watch over. No ball left.
So the
Start in the budget. Same so.
get it down to the man at long on for a single.
Rush him, rush him. Make him second, rush him.
101 for two. 10.4 overs. Jaden Shaw, the new bowler, facing
Rush him.
Pajay Nelson, the man who is on fire. 67
Make him second, rush him.
for the Manchester High School batsman, Pajay Nelson. Oh, it's in the air, but it's gone
Come back, boy.
all the way
Shoot him.
for six.
Umpire. Raise your hand. Over your head.
There's no way to get him.
This your match.
Pushes his score to 73. So 107 for two. And Pajay Nelson now on 73. Final delivery from Jaden Shaw. Oh, it's gone! 6 runs again. Moves to 79 at the end of over number 11. And the Manchester are 113 for two. And the Manchester High School team, they're in the driver's seat at the moment.
79 from 29 delivery, 7-4, 7 maximum. And he's striking at 272.
So, Econo Robinson preparing to bowl from the southern end. What a final we have been watching. What a final. What a final. As the Manchester High School team, they're coming back strong. Stats 183 from their 20 overs. Manchester or 113 for two with Bajay Nelson on 79 at 12. 13 for Demario Hall. What a final. What a final. 11 overs completed.
something delivers over back here as well. So trying to grab that. We have what we call a deep lane set. So that maximum would have brought his total to 79 from 29 I said earlier. The score is 113 for two in over number 12. Pate showing this class 118 for Jamaica, another 19 as well. So he got some treatment a short while ago. You see that as a middle there. You know, push, Manjanakepo. So Manchester's high score is in the driver's seat currently. Where do you think this going to take it? Manchester's going to be the 100. Talk to us, chat. Tap and share the live. Tap and share the live. Welcome,
Come on,
everybody.
here which
Welcome.
team are winning at the chat. Let's fill with a lot.
Make a share.
Manchester State.
Yeah, let me see the Manchester players.
Thank you, Sheila. Tell Sheila thanks for calling.
Thank you, Sheila. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So this is the partnership I spoke earlier. Bring Manchester close to the title or even win the title. So here comes Silvera. Is it? Yes.
Well, thank you all for your gifts. Thank you all for tapping the screen and sharing the live on TikTok. Here is Economy Robinson
Ball is
Well
coming
played,
from
played down to the man at long off for a single.
very clean there from Paul. His total now 40 and the team total is 103.
Sheila with
Big
So
shot
114
Robinson,
for two.
African player, coming from the southern end. So
right through,
spoke about
Badger. Badger, right through.
leadership, spoke
Block
about
your car, right through,
showing
big boy.
maturity, spoke about coming from the higher level down to the lower level and showing your dominance. Paje is doing that thus far. So he's on 79 from 29. The team
So
total
here we go.
is
Economy Robinson.
114.
Can he break the deadlock here?
No,
Can he break this
and
partnership?
here one faces very next delivery, but he has to play on the merit. Here comes Robinson, post Paget. Oh Jesus.
Flicked out and will make a bad bounce and races to the boundary.
One bounce there. And Paget total now moves to 83.
So 83 for Bajay Nelson, 118 for Manchester, 118 for two.
Top so
Right through, Badger. Carry on,
100,000.
boy. Carry
100K.
on.
Let's go. 100K. So 118 for two. The intelligent thing we want to see from Paget. He's showing that he's the one who's in charge. Branding earlier for six. Paget is doing it for Manchester High School. And he's now doing great.
Big up everybody for the line.
Here's Economy Robinson.
Robinson, Paget. Short delivery.
Oh, and
We want to play.
straight to wicketkeeper. Reed.
We want it to be a little bit too cute. To square leg now, he say, hey, what was I doing there? Want it to be a bit too cute international. So all coming to him and say, calm down, man, we got this. So they don't strike a foul
Beautiful
here.
final, folks.
We got this.
Manchester, though they have it,
So the score is
they are sitting in the driver's seat at the moment.
over number 12.
Manchester High School, they're heading towards victory.
Oh, this
Wide
one is now
of target, he went for it,
now wide.
so it won't be signal wide.
Wide. The two deliveries complete over number 12. Project rehearsing that shot next to hey, shot cut over. Go backward wide. This one
118 for
wide
two.
also. But we're not the umpire. Fair delivery. Some persons are saying fair delivery. So here comes
Here's
Robinson.
Economy Robinson.
Ask the umpire now, hold to Nelson.
Goes a better delivery there. So Robinson keeping it tight,
Players
not
to play
allowing
at higher level
Paje Nelson to
and
settle.
come to lower level, showing their level of maturity. So persons who are watching, they can take a few things from Patrick Nelson and take some things from Brian, who were watching earlier.
As
So here comes Robinson leading the way.
Robinson with his final delivery.
Shot ball. Oh Jesus.
Slap away on the onside for four runs to end the over. Number 12 as he moves to
Moves to 87 from
87
33 deliveries.
and 122. That's the scoreline.
That's a man who's in form. That's a
So 122
that is mature,
for
wants to take his team over the line. So the end of over
2.
number 12 scores 122 for
So
2, and
Ajay Nelson on 87.
Manchester are in pursuit of
14
130.
for Demario Hall. Beautiful partnership.
Bring it up to 1,000K. 100K. Let it
So
start with
Manchester
100K.
sitting in the driver's seat in this All Ireland T20 final.
So the score is 122 for 2. Tap and share the live, everyone. Tap and share the live. 122 for 2 from 12 overs. So Shaw is to continue proceeding from the commentary end. He's to bowl to the Mario Hall, who is on 14. The non-striker skipper is on 87.
Jaden Shaw again.
Oh, Jesus.
Wide the delivery.
The ball is composed. No need for that. The
So Jaden Shaw, one for the future,
Kenny
folks.
didn't take it. So here comes Shaw to Hall. Well played.
Poor fielding there from Binns.
Midfield there from the cover of Manila, and they take a comfortable
Pushes
single
the
there.
score to
The captain on strike
124
to his lower back.
as he
So,
Hall, Demario Hall moves to 15.
so the score is
124
122 for
for
2
2.
in pursuit of 183. So Nelson, who's on
Right, so it's
87,
123
deep for his team. Still not over. Needs
for
to bat
2.
very deep.
So Ajay Nelson, who is on fire,
So Shaw
facing Shaw.
runs in up on the skip. Goes to Nelson now. Shaw delivering goes to the delivery.
Oh, and
Again, Nelson wants to be a little bit too cute here. Misses the delivery in the very end. Not delivered there. 124 for 2 in over number 13. So Shaw up on the skip of course.
Jaden Shaw
Shaw delivery coach is
wide and slapped away for 4.
the very end. Goes into the mountain. Now see them identify 4 runs. Nelson is batting
So
extremely
Nelson
well.
on
Puts his total to
91
198. 91, and the team total to 128 in pursuit of 183.
So 127 on my watch. So 127 for 2. And, Jaden Shaw
Here's some
can't find a way through.
a bar to
As Paje Nelson is on fire. He's a 9 away from his century.
made it.
So
Nelson
9 away from his century. Paje Nelson leading from front. And get a single. So 128 as Nelson moves to 92.
Score moves on to 129 for 2.
So one delivery to go of over 13. And Jaden Shaw
Yes, this is what I want to see.
seeks to find the deadlock.
Showing commitment, showing leadership, excellent movement. So shot that played that down the lane.
So man at long on,
So from single.
single, and pushes the score to 129 for
Goes to
2
130 for 2.
as he moves to 16.
Yes. One delivery to come in this over. Alright, so Nelson needs a delivery to be smart. He has to bat in for his team. He has to focus. So here comes Shaw. Nelson, the up on the skip. Brought his crease. So balls to
Oh, it's in the air,
he gonna be out.
and it's gone for 6.
Out
Oh, what a beautiful catch! What a beautiful catch! What a beautiful catch from Adrian Silveira! That catch was fantastic! Incredible catch from Silveira! Running to his right, dives and catch that ball, and Pache Nelson gone for
I'm not sure if he's playing.
92. Brilliant catch from Adrian Silveira
Brilliant catch from Silveira.
to
I'm not
break
sure
the
if he's
innings of the deadly Pache Nelson.
Jesus.
And sets with a very important wicket. 129 for 3.
Thought that one was going to the maximum. Took another wicket there. Their captain.
So at the end of over number 13, Stets are with 3 wickets. Manchester 129 for 3.
So that's a match winning catch there from Silvera.
Silvera, he goes all out to catch that. He knows that it's off Paje Nelson, and he
Brilliant catch there from
won't do
Silvera.
nothing wrong to get the Manchester talisman out. Brilliant catch. That's
Brilliant
a
catch
catch of
there.
the season for me.
I think we have it on record.
Beautiful catch.
Brilliant catch there. A match winning catch. Cesar
And I said it earlier, if there is anyone to get
Sowamjula is
Paje Nelson,
is
it
coming back in.
has to be
Scores 130
Adrian
for Manchester
Silvera.
City at the end
He
of over
didn't
number
got
13.
him with the ball in hand, but he got him with the catch.
So chat,
Brilliant catch from
this is going to be
Adrian Silvera as he moves
this
over.
is not going to win.
So Tesfa Ward Jr., the new batsman here for the Manchester High School
This is
team.
starting. Ajay Nelson dismissed a while ago.
So it's not over yet, folks. It's not
Adrian
over yet
Silvera there.
as
Stretched out his
seven
legs there.
overs to go
With 7 to go, Tesla Jura is at the crease. And I think we're going to have a change of bowling from the
and 54 runs.
southern end there. Is it
So
Taylor Jr.? Yes, it's Taylor Jr. there taking up proceedings.
so
What we want
54
now
runs,
for all,
7 overs.
we need the one who's going to take charge now because the informed batsman and captain, Ajay Nelson, again, this is a short while ago from a brilliant catch.
So Paje Nelson gone for 92, and Captain Terry Brand he went for 93.
All right, so the score is
So a
130 for
similar
30 in pursuit of
batting
number
order
3.
for both captains.
So here comes Taylor Jr.
So Jerome Taylor Jr.
Thumbs up
to
from the
face
Indians who are cheering their teams on. So here comes
Hall.
Taylor Jr. into all. Shot delivery, good signal there by the umpire. A wide.
White ball call.
Delivery down the leg side there by Taylor Jr. The score is 131.
So Jerome Taylor Jr. though he needs to keep it tight and clean. He needs to have a good line and length. He have to have a good line and length. You cannot give away any extras at this point. It's in the air. And a man there. Oh, he missed field and 4 runs.
4 runs. Pressure situation here. Pressure situation here, viewers.
So
Four
Adrian Silvera, who had that wonderful catch, missed field
total to
in the long off region. 134 for
135 for
3.
3 in over number 14. So pressure situation there. We want to see which team can hold their nerves the longest. Best
So Manchester,
situation.
they are still in the driver's seat, folks.
Charge there. Has to be the man to take charge. He's on 20 from 30 deliveries.
What a final we are having here.
Up and shade the line, everyone. Here comes Taylor Jr.
It's in the air.
Oh,
It's in the air. A fielder is under it and caught.
magnificent catch.
So
Magnificent
that's
catch.
Ward Jr.
Is this the game?
Or is it Demario Hall? It is Demario Hall.
Are those who hold their nerves?
So Demario Hall
The Mario
gone.
and the Roses are
134 for
for 4.
4.
Mario Hall taking charge there at
Are we
134.
looking at a landslide for the Manchester team?
Only time will tell. This will tell you that
After a brilliant catch from Adrian Silvera to
our surprise
get
or form a diamond.
Nelson out
Not another
for 92,
increase in form of
2 wickets gone
so we have
in that
two
order.
wickets going in clusters now.
So Livingston at the crease for the Manchester High School team. 134 for
We do
4.
have a game on our hand, viewers. Stop and share the live. This game is getting interesting. Stop and share the live. Stop and share the live.
So at one point it seems as if the
Taylor Jr.
Stats
got a wicket a short while ago.
school
Brilliant catch there
is
from
out of it. And now a change in event.
Ryan Livingston face up to Taylor Jr.
Here is a Jerome Taylor Jr. Just need to keep it tight and clean. You cannot give away any extras. And that's not what you want to see. And it passes the wicket keeper for four. So that's 5 runs.
5 runs there. We spoke about pressure situation. Who can
Pushes the
overcome
score to 139
139
for
for
4.
13?
So I said you cannot give away any extras.
Pressure situation. Pressure
Mistake from the
situation.
wicket keeper, mistake from the bowler.
Team has to set it down. Sid Vera is reassuring him that he got one mistake to complete his over. He has to settle down.
So the Manchester team, they're in the driver's seat again.
It's 101 for 4. Yeah.
So the correct scoring, folks, is 140
No.
for 4. Jerome Taylor Jr. needs to keep it tight and clean. Oh, straight to the wicket keeper.
Again. And well placed in from Livingston.
So that's how you have to keep it
Viewers, I'm telling you, we
as a
have a game
bowler.
on our hands.
What a final we're seeing here, folks. What a final.
Earlier, we thought that
Stats 182,
with Manchester
target
being
183,
equally
Manchester
talented,
140 for 4. And the Jerome Taylor Jr. ins and bowls. And straight to the wicket keeper.
one of that delivered there, score came in 140 for 4. Two delivered to complete
So
over 9
two deliveries from Jerome Taylor Jr.
We have a
And Livingston is finding it hard to get
shot. It's gonna or it's
the bowler away.
the moisture off his hand there. That's Aiden Shaw. We have the keeper right here, Reed. We have Jamari Bright right here.
There's a Jerome Taylor Jr.
Taylor
A
Jr.
final
runs in in
that is worth watching. And he's the one down looking for the single.
they decided not to do it at so see they're gonna fix it and carry the score now.
So
So
one
101
delivery to go, 141
complete over number 14.
for 4.
We have a game on our hands. We have a game on our hands. Another change in the field again because of the right left combination we have here. So test forward, both of them are national players at the under 15 level. Ryan recently played in the tournament, the bilateral series between Trinidad and Jamaica. Test forward that played for Jamaica last year in
All right,
T20.
so final delivery to go off over number 14 and Jerome Taylor Jr.
Oh, Jesus. Played
to the fielder. Good catch there from
excellent,
Vince
excellent.
to complete over number 14.
That's cut to in and
So
that
it's up to the state bowlers to keep it tight and clean.
overs to go.
As a Manchester there in the driver's seat, 141 for 4,
141 for 4.
14 overs completed, 6 overs to go.
Tap and share the live, everyone. Tap and share the live. Tap and share the live, everyone. Tap and share the live. Welcome, welcome. 6 overs to go. 6 overs to go. Who you think winning, chat? Who you think winning? Manchester or Stet? Who you think winning? Intelligent cricket.
So 44.
Every team can cool their nerves. Exactly. My point exactly. So we want to see whether or not when
So
players go
42
to the national level, if they can
from 36.
back down to the knowledge that they would have played
Manchester in the driver's seat.
this level, not so a lower level, but this level.
Jaden Shaw.
The Livingston.
Did he drop him?
Over here. Is that the game?
He dropped him.
Is that the trophy? Being still
That's a drop catch from Vince.
spoke about the pressure situation of final.
That's an opportunity from Vince.
Pressure situation of
And
final.
Vince has dropped him.
Test forward going down to reassure that he have got this. It's 101 for 4.
And you cannot afford to make mistakes
Livingston. Two national
at this
players.
point. Shaw. Oh, and another jump catch.
Another jump catch there from Shaw. So yeah, but
So two
over
deliveries, two opportunity,
almost 142 for four.
and Manchester with two lifeline.
Third jump catch of consecutive deliveries. What we are seeing here, chat?
You can sit and watch this final, folks. The tension is rising.
Tension, the nerves, nervous.
So,
Both
Jaden Shaw,
players are nervous. Both players are nervous. Here comes Shaw. Test for one.
and
Will be given no time.
appeal. The single has been made.
Signal from the umpire indicated that
So 143.
back on that one. A total for move to 143 for four. Two deliveries from the over the bar. The Manchester have the upper hand because
Manchester, they're still in the driver's seat, folks. 143 for four.
alright. One ball there. Two able to complete over number 15. Because the total is 143.
Two deliveries to go. Jaden Shaw bowling really well.
40 runs is needed. And we see who can hold their nerve the longest. So Ryan is taking over his guard.
What a final. 2026 Super 8 T20 cricket final. It's
Shot there.
slapped away. They will get a single.
That's pressure situation of the final. Pressure situation.
144.
Me, Ryan not holding the ball. I think he should just rotate the strike.
One delivery to go.
To put away the bad deliveries. So that's how we're doing on the striker and the non-striker right here comes Jaden Shaw. Hop on the field.
Final delivery.
That's a one. Wide right
Oh,
side.
wide.
Big one. So wide
You have
right
to
side.
avoid that. You have to avoid that. 145.
Four.
You have to avoid that.
Very intense here. Here comes
So
Shaw.
Jaden Shaw again.
And here comes Shaw with test for one.
Under appeal.
Test for
A
one.
shake of the head.
Keep from second to 10. So at the end of the over, the score is
So end of over number 15. 5 overs to go. 145 for 4.
and less than 40 runs to survive for Manchester to take this title. But who will take it at the end?
So 30
Pressure
deliveries.
situation, pressure game is going down to the wire, viewers. Going
It's
down to
down
the
to
wire.
who wants it more. Who needs it more.
Will take it. Who says Manchester will take it? Who says will take it? Let's check for a score. Who's gonna take it? Who's taking it?
38
Let's check for a score.
runs of 30 deliveries.
Captain decide, you know what? I'm going to take up charge. I'm going to take things in my own hand now. I made 93 runs.
So
Let me see if I can take some more wickets.
Tyreek Bryan bowling from the southern end.
Person are saying Chester, person are saying, yeah, man, keep on rubbing
And
shade.
the captain
Keep on shade the light. So,
back on the attack.
let's see which player will hold their nerves better. Will it be the skipper who made 893 while batting?
So
Or will it be this who takes
who needs it more?
nerves?
Tyreek Bryan.
Around the wicket. It goes down to
Hit down to the man at long off for a single.
the long off for a single, so 140.
146.
144. Pressure situation, viewers. Pressure situation. Pressure situation. I think Test Award is the key for Manchester. Test Award Junior is the key for Manchester. Has the power. We have shown it in the regional tournament and T20 this
So
year. He has the power. Let us see if he can transfer his knowledge and skill in the crucial game. Here comes Brian coming around the wicket. He's not ready as yet.
so Tyreek Bryan just ensuring that his field
Here.
is properly set.
Yes, I think he's ready now. Here comes Brian around the wicket.
Tense moments.
Slight delivery. Oh, Mr.
Oh, and
Number 9.
a dot delivery.
Straight down the ground. Leave it there. Force still remain 143
There's a-
runs for 4. Here comes Brian. This one, Judah. This
Hit
one,
it
back to
down
back.
and
Punches that could
dot
come up.
delivery again.
This pressure situation. Tester is going finals. Tester championship game is about to
So here is a Tyreek Bryan
here comes Brian Joe. Tester one,
putting on the pressure. And trying to hit it away. Dot delivery again.
Tyreek Bryan.
So dot delivery again from Tyreek Bryan. So Bryan
He's showing maturity. He's showing
applying the
that
pressure on the Manchester High School team.
I want to win for my team. Let us see it goes. Here comes Bryan.
Ward.
So that's so what you apply it.
Oh, it's in the air! It's in the air!
Will it be taken? Will it be going over for six?
All right, 6 runs!
I told you about final.
6 runs!
Pressure situation here.
Pushes the score to 152. That's what Manchester wanted.
Pressure situation. Pressure situation. Takes so hard. I told you the man
And
from Manchester. He has to
it was
go.
152. And the Manchester School are in the driver's seat again. Going for the single. They will get a single. That's the end of over number 16. 4 overs to go. And the Manchester High School team, they're in the driver's seat.
This is final. This is
What a final.
this is what we're on the live for. Top and share the live for one. So the score is 153 for 4.
What a final we're having here, folks.
So it's what? 30 runs from 24 deliveries. Manchester, they are the team. This is their final to lose. I'm calling this one from early. Manchester, this is your final to lose. But we can't count on the steps. You know why we can't count on the steps? We have
So,
the reputation of winning finals.
what a
The
final.
reputation of winning
What
finals.
a final.
So,
Jaden Shaw.
Brian is making some suggestions so on. We have the ability to
Jaden Shaw.
again,
Jaden Shaw.
is the man for Manchester.
He
The score
needs
is
a
153.
impeccable
30 runs from
over.
quarterfinal. Keep on top.
Needs to tighten the screws.
So here comes
Shaw with his first delivery.
Shaw delivery.
And a slap down to the man at the long on
The runs for one.
for a single.
They will get that one. So the
154.
from 23. That's where we're going down there. 29 runs from 23 deliveries. Another change in left right combination here. Another
So 29 from 23. You heard it. 29 from 23.
This is your final to lose. Again, we can't count on
Manchester High School here in the driver's seat.
Livingston. Short delivery. Livingston.
Hit away for a single.
This is what's the single?
Will they come back for the second? Nope.
Not interested.
155.
27 from 22 deliveries. This is the final. Keep on tapping the screen. Keep on tapping and share the live.
What a final we're watching here, folks. The STETHS School, they have to do well with the ball in hand. Manchester. And they're looking for a single. Will they come back for the second? No, they won't. 156.
So it's now 26 from 21. 26 from 21. So this is what we paid our
So 26 from 21 deliveries. Who's that? Shaw. Oh, a dot delivery. Champions will be proven here today. Champions will be proven here today. Jaden Shaw with the ball in hand. Livingston, it's in the air. It's goal! 6 runs!
This is all I want to say. Magnificent shot. So let's go for 19 deliveries. Manchester High School. This is your final to lose.
So Manchester,
That one's here the line. So the skipper, Jake, comes out with some refreshment.
the St. Elizabeth technical team, they have to do something special here.
You know why? It's our championship team. They know how to win the
162 for 4.
Manchester final to lose. Tap and share the live. Tap and share the live.
Manchester, they have to,
So one delivery.
well, STETHS, they have to do something special Jaden Shaw with his final delivery of over number 17.
Score is 162. So it's 20 from 19. Shot delivery.
Shot again. Slapped away. Will it go to the boundary? Yes, it will. 4 runs.
Spectators are erupting.
So at the end of over number 17,
This is their final.
Manchester 166, 4-4.
The end of over.
3 overs to go.
3 overs to go. The score is
What a final.
166. This is the
So
final.
the STETHS team, they have to get some wickets. They have to get some wickets in order to get back into this game.
Keep on tapping and share the live.
So STETHS, so Manchester, they need 21. 21. So 21.
This is the final. We played our hard-earned money for. Let us see who can hold their nerve.
17.
Let's rep for our school. Put in the chat. Test us. Stats. Test us. Stats. Let's represent.
So
Manchester is 166.
18. 17 from 18.
183. Silvera to take up proceedings from.
So Adrian Silvera, he has to do something special in this over.
One technical. Other person will say Chester.
So Adrian Silvera needs to be the man we know
This is the place
he is.
live here, Sir Pete.
Now, this is a defining over. This is a over that will define who will be the All-Ireland Super 8 T20 cricket champions. Adrian Silvera, he needs a impeccable over.
Here comes Silvera from the southern end. Goes to Tesco Ward Jr.
Oh, he bowled him!
This is the final. We can't count.
That's what we're talking about! And Adrian Silvera has broken the deadlock! I'll stump and miss them! Gone away and Tesco Ward Jr.
We can't count on sentences. Excellent goal.
He's gone!
Excellent goal. We can't count on sentences. Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go on.
166, 4-5, and Adrian Silvera is alive!
Agent Silvera. Yes, truly alive for sets.
A brilliant wicket there! All important wicket!
So incoming batsman. It's John.
Adrian Silvera needs a good over, and he has started
Agent Silvera.
a over that will define the 2026 Super 8 T20 cricket champions.
Informed player and just want a short while ago.
Who that?
Kellan Jones. So we have Jones coming out with
So Kellan Jones
So Kellan Jones, Manchester.
is in.
We can't count on
Adrian Silvera
Silvera is at the
with the ball in hand,
Jones, the national player. This is cricket on our hands.
and the Manchester school
Represent our school.
are on the back foot again.
Manchester.
So we're switching events again
What we pair
as Adrian Silvera.
support or respect the school. This is why these players are considered national. We can't count on sets.
So Adrian Silvera, so
So he's at the top of his mark.
15 for Livingston, and the new batsman is in.
Into Kellan Jones. About to run up now. Keep on representing your school. Keep on supporting. Keep on putting in the chat whether St. Elizabeth or Sets or Manchester.
Kellan Jones, the new batsman.
Is he nervous?
Adrian Silvera,
Nervous chat.
a brilliant wicket to bowl. Tesco Ward Jr. Both teams are anticipating. Both teams are in nervy mode as Adrian Silvera, who runs up and bowls and get a single. So Kellan,
So the total now moves to 168 for 5 in pursuit of 183. Keep on supporting. Let's bring the top score.
Poor fielding there from Jerome Taylor Jr. At this point, you don't need fielding like that.
Another 2 runs there for Manchester. The score
So
now moves to
168.
168 for 5 in
But
pursuit of 183.
Silvera
Keep
with the
supporting.
ball in hand.
Silver is
On to Kellon Jones.
Chester would have
Here
to
is
start
Ajan Silvera.
pass the umpire now. Both players are
Bowls. Back to the bowler.
bounce him around.
Dot delivery.
Not enough delivery there. Excellent bowling. So 168 to 5. Chester, they're in the driver's seat. One technical, still representing their school. Still posting. The score is
This
168 to
is a
5.
final, folks.
2 points
One
for
of the
Chester
best
to go.
final I've seen in a decade.
This is pressure situation. Keep on
Manchester
representing your school. Keep on tapping. Keep on supporting.
versus
We're in the
St.
middle of
Elizabeth
50.
Technical.
Pressure situation. Here comes the
Ball
umpire.
versus
Here.
bat.
For me, Manchester is in the driver's seat.
As
Here comes the
Ajan Silvera.
technical. Here comes Silvera. Oh, this is a
Straight to the
very
wicket
good
keeper.
ball now.
A dot delivery.
Got delivered there. Come on,
Two
Chester. You can't
deliveries
be
to
leaving
go off
alone.
over number 18.
You can't be leaving alone. Person that said Chester is not in the driver's seat. Person could be saying otherwise. You can't count on St. Elizabeth Technical. This game is evenly poised. You can't be leaving alone in this game.
14 deliveries to go.
Adrian Silvera with his back turned to us. Let's go now for his captain. Contemplating another
15
game. He
runs
has
to
2
win.
overs for his
Adrian Silvera
He's allotted 4 overs. Here comes Silvera into Jones.
up and bowls
Oh, took the
and
one
flicked
there.
away on the onside for a single.
With the one, looking for a second and only the one for that.
169.
5. Clear and certain. It's an intense final. We have spectators, supporters,
So Livingston, who is on 15.
coaches, selectors, well wishers. We have all here at Surfing Oval. It's 169 for 5. It's going down to the wire. It's going down to the wire. So continue to rep your school. Keep
Adrian
up the good work.
Silvera
Let us get up to
versus
200K.
Livingston.
Let's keep representing our school. So we have a
14
change of position
runs
and change of
to
approach
win
for Silvera.
from
Silvera
11
could bring
deliveries.
some fortune for Steps. Let's represent our school. One
Here's
technical.
Adrian
One
Silvera
ball.
going around the
One
wicket
ball.
to
This
Livingston
one Livingston to right.
and hit that one down the.
There will be another. Yellow turn line.
Will they come back for the second? No.
The score now moves to
170
170 for
for
5
5
at the end of
with 2 overs to go.
2 overs to go, 12 deliveries, and there are
So 13
12
from
deliveries.
12.
So keep on representing your school.
What a final we are watching here,
Get
folks.
your money for intense
What
final.
a final.
CB Robinson to close out.
Two of
Let's
the
see the other
best
end.
school
We have the captain
battle each
Busta
other
with the ball.
in the Super 8 T20 final.
We have
And
Ajay
tense moments,
creating his
very tense moments around the venue here at the Sir P Oval in Clarendon as the Stets
Yes, so it's Robinson to
182
take up procedure.
of their 20 overs,
Another end.
183
13
set
to 12.
for the
Chester
Manchester
delivery.
High School team
Keep on tapping.
and the
Going down
St.
the field.
Elizabeth Technical
One
with
technical. One Chester. So we have
Economy
5 minutes
Robinson
time.
with
We have
the
a spare
penultimate
one more
over.
cover. We have a cover. We have an extra cover. The
Robinson
captain right here. We are showing his players that he's got what it takes to win this final. Keep
versus
on supporting your school. Intelligent cricket. One technical. Keep on supporting.
Livingston.
It's important.
So again,
Intelligent
the
cricket
Stets team,
style.
they
Keep on
need
it as
a
you can.
one. They need a good over. They
Intelligent
need a
cricket.
good over.
We're getting some information from the skipper here to Robinson the bowler. He wants a feel, he wants the ability to come closer. comes inside the circle. Send the gifts. Represent your school. Keep on putting. Tap and share. Keep on showing your support. So Robinson
All
is going
right,
to tap on
so
his mark. Close to the 30-yard circle.
Livingston
They want Manchester wants to
versus
keep 12. Here
Robinson.
comes Robinson. Runs it past him. Final. Goes to Livingston. Livingston touch that one. OG.
And
Over the
good
middle.
fielding there
This is what we talk about. Players
from
have to get
Jadu.
their
From
money on the line.
Jadu.
Tap and share the
That's a
screen.
dot delivery.
Keep going. It's
So the
12
Stats team,
minutes
they
left.
need more
Who
dot
can you get
deliveries.
their money for?
The Stats
They
team,
need
they
more
need more
speed
dot
right now.
deliveries
Robinson's bowling extremely well.
to apply
High
pressure.
speed is required. 12 from
Here
12.
is Robinson. And another
Delivery.
dot delivery.
Know how to win a final. Stats know how to win a final. Stats are confident that
So
Robinson will win.
Robinson really coming out
From 12.
well in his over.
13 from 10 now.
Ekoni
13
Robinson,
from 10.
two dot
13 from 10.
deliveries.
Here comes Robinson.
Robinson again.
OG.
Oh, and they hit the pad. They go for this.
If you
And
want
another
to
dot delivery.
Stats are championship team. Stats is a championship team. Keep on tapping. Keep on showing your support. It's 13 from 9. Keep on supporting your team. Captain Brian is here supporting. We are showing his players that we got what it takes.
So
Silver is bowler. Silver is there also.
Ekoni Robinson, one for the future.
Robinson has to
And
keep
he's
going.
proven why he is a national player.
13 from 9.
Robinson, straight to the wicket. Oh,
Pressure
wide delivery.
We spoke about it. So it's 12 from 9. Signal there. 12 from 9. Keep on tapping the screen. We are here coming to you from Surrey Oval here in Clarendon, Jamaica. And the
So
first
wide delivery there. So Ekoni Robinson, he has to bowl a extra delivery.
here, national representative is 13, well, 12 from
Here's a
9, beg your
Robinson
pardon.
again.
OG,
Oh, it's in the
that's a no
air.
ball. That's a
It's in the
no
air. It's a
ball.
no ball.
Caught in the end, and they run a single. Afraid there. We spoke about pressure situations. We spoke about pressure situations, viewers. Not afraid. Pressure
So that won't.
situation. Referee school. Let us see who can hold their nerves.
So
Referee
172,
school. Facing the chat. Referee
173.
school. Breathe. Listen. Ekoni has to hold his nerves. Getting some advice from Silvera. It's 9 from 9. Pressure situation. This one has to count. This one has to go to the boundary. Represent your school. This has to go. Represent your school. Keep on pushing. Going for 200K. This has
So
to go.
10 runs
Has to go
requires.
above the set. Jesus Christ. Magnificent shot.
And
Right
6
there.
runs
Pressure
and a no ball.
situation.
And
Another
that's
no
it.
ball.
That's it.
Two runs.
Manchester, they are the
Two
champions.
runs. One technical. They're giving it away.
Manchester, they are the champions. That's it.
Pressure situation. I'm losing my voice here. Pressure situation.
So,
3-8.
so that's 3
Manchester.
runs.
You're in the tribal state. Keep up it. Keep on representing your school. Manchester. Manchester. One technical. Who's going to be? Manchester. Technical. Manchester. One technical. Keep on showing your support. Keep on showing your support. That's the maximum. Pressure situation. Pressure situation. Keep on showing your support. We have persons who are pioneers in their sport, in disbelief, in their still in disbelief. Umpires coming out with some balls there. Get that one, get that, place that one into next field. That interception. Pressure situation. Representing your school. You ball please. Keep on showing your
So
support.
3 overs from 3 deliveries. Well,
Show your
3 runs
support.
from 6
One
deliveries.
Manchester, one technical.
And
Ball please.
Manchester, surely,
Ball please.
surely they are the
One shot.
2026
Third
All
one, get that
Ireland
no
Super
ball.
8 T20
Already got no
champions.
ball. I can close out. Pressure situation. Show your support. One technical. One tester. Is it Vince? Is it Vince the bowler? Vince.
So Dimitri Mins.
Dimitri Vince. Will it be Manchester? Will it be Steph? Show your support. One technical. One tester.
So
Show your
Manchester
support.
just
Show
need
your support. Keep going.
3 runs for
Show your
victory.
support. So it's a free hit. He has to swing for the heavens. Show your support. One. Okay.
New over.
Three, man.
It's in the air
In the air.
and
Free hit
caught.
there. Was a free hit. It was a free hit.
It was a free hit.
Pressure situation.
So it was a free hit,
It's
folks.
gonna be the over. Show your support.
So just
One
2 runs.
tester.
So just 2 runs for
One
victory.
tester. One technical. Who will it be? Show your support. Who will it
So
be?
it was a free hit, folks.
Chester is on the road.
So Manchester surely with 2 runs to go.
So Vince to Ryan Livingston.
So surely now.
Pressure situation. Chester is
So
in the front
surely
of the
now
lead. They can't lose
the
from here.
Manchester High School team, they
They
are
can't lose
the
from here.
champions.
Vince closing on over for Robin
No
support.
way they can
And
lose this game.
Livingston backs that one. I get a single right there.
And so the score is tie. The score is
Chester
tie.
never know. Chester
11 terms.
can be considered
So that's it.
champions. Scores are tied. Calling it now, Manchester are the Super 8 T20 champions for 2026. Keep on tapping the screen. Manchester. Tough luck and technical. Better luck next year. So things to close out.
So
Jones,
Manchester finally winning a trophy.
Jones, and
And
goal is one. Final delivery now. Is this the moment? Goal.
so finally the Manchester school, they have won a trophy. So T20 champions.
This is the
All
moment.
Ireland T20 champions, Manchester High School. Congratulations to the Manchester boys
Manchester,
on winning
2026
the
T20
All
champions.
Ireland Super 8 T20 cricket
Well done to
final
Manchester High
here at the
School.
Sir P Oval. So
Well done.
Manchester, they
Congratulations.
have
You are
made
champions. This is the final. Scoreboard pressure
186
situation. Well done.
for 5 of their allotted.
Well done, Manchester High School. They fought hard for this one. Really enough from their captain.
So congratulations to the Manchester High School team
Alive.
on
Well
their
done, well
victory.
done. Well done,
And
Manchester.
Manchester,
Players are shaking hands now. Well done, the coach there. Manchester would have won the toss. He left it to goal. St. Elizabeth would have made 182 from their allotted 20 overs. In reply, Manchester got to victory, 5 wickets, so they win by 5 wickets. So it's one Manchester. So show your support, viewers.